Okay, hi, Marshall,
What's up,
Flash.
faggot.
I'm hit, bro. I'm
Dang.
here with another one. This, or the part after this, could be the final stream of Dawn Trail before we move into the normal raid. I'm in a party of people who haven't played the expansion yet, so I'm not gonna say anything specific for spoilers' sakes.
I haven't
We
played the expansion yet when I'm literally
we are in.
97
Dino, shut
97
the
dungeon.
fuck up. We are in. We are in the final area.
Yep.
Off to
I'll bring
do the
people.
last, I think, 15, 20 quests,
I'm
and we are locked in.
No, there's no point.
All right,
This
I'm
is-
gonna go down the party list. I want everybody to say hi. Rome, say hi.
Fuck you.
No, not
Oh,
again.
Money, say hi.
Oh no. Yes.
Oh,
Pass.
Blake, say hi.
I'll see the hard R.
Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, Marshall, say hi. Hi. All right, Amy, say hi. Art. Thought so. Dino, say hi.
Hey,
Blake, no,
Or-
Lion, please, please, Lion, please, just say hi. Alright,
I'm being
Good job,
summoned
boy.
to another
W.
world.
Your channel, God.
Mr. Electric! What's up? Oh. Whoa. Whoa.
Oh
This
no.
place looks so pretty now. Over where? Over there.
Oh no, this is a bad place to be.
Alright,
But then, I'm about to say, but then how are we gonna get to this one?
Well, I'm after fighting the fire giant with some dude. His name is also Did Feet
It's okay, we
Fucker,
can
so.
just put it back.
hey Rome, have you seen the advertising for Grace's feet in Zenless?
I would slash my way out. No,
You heard me, right?
not really.
Oh,
So-
I did.
So there's this girl, Grace Howard, in Zenless Zone Zero, and the way they advertise
I know, it
her
only
is
took all of our
they
iron.
make a lot of the focus of her official
Do you
art
need
her
more?
feet.
Or no?
No.
Okay. No, I gotta stop production.
And
Wow.
as a personal souls and toes connoisseur myself, I mean,
Oh, you put everything.
I have to give.
Yeah,
I
have.
Yeah.
I have-
Yeah.
I have to
Like,
give
a
it maybe
while ago
maybe
that you were a feet
a,
person.
I did not say that.
no, not on stream, but like a while ago, we were talking about you
Money
liking
leg.
Karen feet, and
That-
you're like, oh no, I would never
That-
like do that.
Yeah,
We should go do the
I would never.
inheritance.
Oh.
But you just said that you were a feet
No,
person.
no,
Oh, I never.
You said you were a feet connoisseur.
no, that was a meme, Dino.
and
No,
feet
that was a
connoisseur.
meme,
It's not a
Dino.
meme,
That
though.
was a
Like, actually-
meme, bro.
You can't fool anyone.
Yeah. What should I know? I know what you be doing these days.
That was a
Don't be hiding
meme,
from me.
bro. Bro, if anyone knows, Money knows, bro.
Said souls and feet.
If anyone knows, I said souls and toes. Thank you.
How did the Indian one go?
If anyone knows about what I be doing in my free time, it's Money, bro. And Dino.
It was kissing us.
Oh.
So, yeah.
Put scratch and stickers or something on it.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Okay, I'm at the inside of my water.
Huh?
I'm at the.
No, it's a Marshall probably got some foot scratching stickers on his wall.
What?
Stupid thing.
What things?
I'm locked in.
Chest.
Alright. Time to potentially die immediately. Let's go.
I'm at the Cathedral Manus. Whatever.
Oh yeah, I gotta get to the Cathedral Manus and find that one guy.
Before I properly continue the story, I'm just gonna go and if I
Bless you.
bless you.
Hold on, but I'll-
Don't sneeze again.
Oh, that is damn.
Damn.
You're already banning him from sneezing.
Amy,
Oh,
the
I
rule is
see.
that he gets 3. Anything else, anything more than 3
Yeah,
is
he
good.
gets 3,
Oh,
it's
purple.
okay. If it's below that, it's fine.
It's stackable too, so he gets 3 from each one of us individually. But any more than
Stackable.
Damn. He's destroying this guy.
Aaron, you went to the wrong one. Aaron, you went to the wrong one.
I did. No, I didn't.
Please don't. I'm alive.
Hey, where are you?
I'm right behind you.
Interesting.
I don't even know if I said it yet, but bless you. I said it once. I said it twice. I think this is the second time.
This is the third time.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
I'm
Oh,
gonna I'm gonna let it slide and give him a free one, because I don't know if it was or not.
Move your
This game is
feet.
so loud, I forgot to put it down.
I
Oh,
also
God.
forgot to put the volume
Bless you.
down.
That's my one. That's my one. That's my one.
Oh,
Yeah, nigga.
What'd you
yeah,
say?
it's crazy.
Bring it on, stupid. Uh-oh.
I took so much damage from this guy, Jesus.
Please don't.
Oh, these. I don't know what to do with these.
Bless you.
Oh my
That's two.
fucking god, bro.
Rome, tag in.
She's already set up.
You gotta give him
I
blessings.
land. I land. Sneeze again.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Line sneeze real quick. I gotta tag in.
Level 69. I'm so gonna
Bless
die.
you.
Oh wait.
Yeah, word.
I have a way to make lions. I have a way to make lion.
Oh
I have a
my
way to make
God,
lion
bro.
stop sneezing. Lion, I want you to understand
I
that this is the age of the internet.
Sneeze
More
if
than
you're
likely,
gay.
someone's gonna find footage of you sneezing, save it, and then beat their shit
I
to
need
it.
to put
Now,
the
if you
volume down
sneeze
for this
again,
time,
you
I
are
can't
feeling
hear
that. Do you
Sneeze
really want to
again if
suffer
you're
that
gay.
fate? What?
I'm gonna say it's lying. It's just, look, as long as he gets paid too while they do it,
Fair
I'm
enough,
sure
fair,
you'll be fine
fair.
with it. Easy stack right there. Oh, I forgot about this part of the.
Me beating my shit to the booger googer.
The what?
Excuse me?
Everyone immediately shut the fuck up.
I'm on my way.
Dang it.
Help me, bish.
I'll give it a shot. Hadouken! Hadouken!
Okay, you got that? I will be right back. Kill them and then
Okay.
rest me.
Okay.
Let's see if I can
I
go
wish I could do.
through
You know what? I
here.
should have brought the
Blood.
freaking rivers
And if I can, I'm
of
gonna
blood or
spend a
whatever
good
they're
bit of
called.
time getting the ether currents here. And then after I get the ether currents here, we are going to properly begin the last part of the
You
MSQ.
miss idiot.
Where are you?
Oh, never mind, I'm good. Uh-oh. I'm about to say that better not have been the host. Sir, wait, hold on. Sir, wait, hold on. Ow.
Seems not. Alright. Oh, you can walk back and talk to
Ow. Friend, can you do some damage? Ow.
Hello, I'm back.
Not again.
I don't know why, but I thought that was gonna be the GG
No, I'm
But-
calling it a night. I just never remember that leader. It's like another something different.
Another
Wait,
one
which
day
JJK?
in the night. And then, oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. Never mind. That was the wrong anime.
Now I'm curious. Hold on. No, no, you're right. It's another one.
Is this how I sound sometimes?
Yes.
Awesome.
Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Ace away.
I actually didn't know that's how it went.
Alright. I'm gonna start properly streaming now. So I'm going to go and focus on the MSQ.
I miss Persona.
Rome, good look on Elden Ring. Money, you better go the fuck to sleep. Blake, Amy, I'm pretty sure you two are still gonna be here by the time I'm done. Art's already out. Dino, congratulations on becoming an official doctor again or something. I don't know what it is.
I'm a student doctor.
Awesome. Proud of you, bro. You might go. Keep pushing. Lion, get better at Valorant. Alright,
That's crazy.
I'll see you all eventually.
He does need to get better.
Shoo! Come again, Carlos, come again. Carlito. One more time, Carlito.
So I may or may not die again.
Uh-huh.
No, you'll be okay.
Alright. Alright, bitch. Okay. So last time, now that I'm out of potential spoiler territory with my friends, last time we finished the Solution 9 part of DAWNTRAAAIL's story, and we are now on our way into the final area of the game, Living Memory, which is the home of the Endless, who were brought back to life to give their memories to the world that Sphene had created. We are here to stop Sphene, defeat her once and for all. In the final, fully fledged area, we have maybe, I looked it up, we have maybe 15 or 20 quests left to go, and this is the very first. So, without further ado, let's see if right now, on a Saturday morning, even though I was supposed to do this yesterday, we can beat DAWNTRAAAIL. Starting with this conversation with Mukomat.
Sphene? Are you there? If you are, say something. We need to talk. Sphene.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sphene, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the Endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world. From your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sphene, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Damachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sphene, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds. When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you? I'm afraid we're out of time.
Oh my god!
The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
That's scary! Oh my god!
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress.
Oh! That scared the...
Memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
That scared the dog shit out of me.
Sphene!
Oh my god! Why did that scare me so badly? Why did that scare the shit out of me, dude? Sphene's intentions are good, her methods are anything but. We cannot yield at any cost. The analysts were instinctable from the first. Sphene has been fighting a lost cause. The analysts exist in defiance of the laws of nature, but they exist nonetheless, and Sphene holding them to be no different from the living. What do we need to do now, damn it? I thought that I'd come to understand Sphene, but I'm still clueless, utterly clueless. Those who live forever. Doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the Aetheryte for now. The caretaker, Constancy. Perhaps he can tell us more about this business of Sphene going into a slumber. My question is, if Sphene goes, then what's gonna happen to this world? Because she needs ether to sustain it, but it's all coming from her effort. So if she goes, no one will be there to sustain it. He's left the area. Is that... No, that's not him. Don't tell me he's gone somewhere else. No sign of constancy. Okay, yeah, I am a high enough eye level to do, the Arcadium. He's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he has taken other recent arrivals on a tour. Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was here just earlier, a fellow named Constancy. Oh, shit! Wait, what? God damn, she's... Hello, everyone. You made it here, as I knew you would. Yeah, I won't lie, she... Damn. Yeah, no, Aaronville's mom is bad as shit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Aaronville, I'm sorry, but god damn. Hold on. Aaronville. I don't know if your mother is of any specific orientation, but goodness gracious. No, Aaronville was not lying. But no, Aaronville didn't say anything. I saw a comment on the 14 subreddit about Kafkiwa being hot, and I was like, where are you getting this from? We don't even know what she looks like yet. Well, I don't even know what she looks like yet, but wow. It is. It's Kafkiwa. Look how pissed he is. Look how mad Aaronville is. Another. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? I'm gonna be honest, for a while I thought she wasn't real. After it was revealed that she was an endless to us, I thought she was fake. Feast your eyes then. She who was controlling the unassuming machine was a ravishing Shatona maiden. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. I'm about to fuck it. So it was true. That you're here means... I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I am indeed endless. Have been for quite a while now. Okay, wait. Aaronville. Here's my thing, though. Because if Kavkiwa is an endless who's been managing... So that means the endless are indeed people. It's not like they're like figments of Spheen's imagination or something. Kavkiwa has control over that machine she was using in the source. And she also has physical memories of us and her son. So she's a person in all but like general context. Now, you've come to stop Spheen. Yes, I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You don't have to stop her then. While there are no guarantees, you coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. I feel like this is not our decision to make. Excellent. To begin, we need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll give you access to the zip line. I really don't think this is our decision to make. Zipline? What is that? A fun little mode of transport. They don't see much use though, as we endless can teleport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. With that enduring pushiness, it could only be Kafkiwa. Let's go. Dude, I'm telling you, Aaronville's about to crash the fuck out. I've been waiting for it to happen for like the past 3 or 4 streams, bro. I am so ready for Aaronville to just yell at someone. I am ready and waiting for this guy to just fucking lose it on someone. I'm sorry, it's just she's gone, yet to see and hear her carrying on like nothing's... I don't know how to feel. Kafkiwa has already teleported ahead, it seems. Let's look at the contraptions found on the Isle of Ham, does it not? I think I know how it works. I've got this. You don't seem to be... Error. Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. Romance. You hear that, crotch? Sorry. Hell yeah. What a charming place. I can't wait to hear Kavkiwa's voice without an effect over it. Effect, filter, same thing. Look at her tattoo. That's them. The people's feet strive to protect. All of them. These are like Shalonian people from Zaktural. These are people from Solution 9, people from Tuliolal, literally all over. All of Tural. All people like this in one place. So, what's this request of yours? Dude, Kavki was so fucking bad, man. Holy shit. I want you to erase us. Erase the Endless. What? For now, let us hear the rest. By erase, she means Kavkiwa must have her reasons. Oh, they're just enemies? Wandering? Like normal? Oh, come now, spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this, and we won't have a better opportunity than now while Queen Sphinx is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the Endless. This I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us, and if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because, as you've just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life forms. We need life force. Other forms of ether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the ether of those who died in the barrier, but as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen's Fiend looked to other sources. Even the ether I'm composed of may have come from the victims of the attack on Tuliolal. I can't bear that thought. Can't bear to exist because someone died. We'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes, but what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone, there's an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That's where our memories are kept. If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those Endless created from them. But does this need to be done now? Can we stop Sphinx first and then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Sphinx that it must be done now. Parallel memories are stored within the Mesa terminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerabilities. It's when it has just finished calculations, and which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the Endless. Once we are gone, we will no longer have a reason to plunder ether from other worlds. Its fiends simply allow us to shut down the terminals. In preparation for fusion, the meso terminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system loses us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Sphene would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the meso terminal, at least. There's sense in your strategy, and resolving to stop Sphene, we had anticipated that might come to this, but to actually talk about erasing the Endless is difficult. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we Endless are but facsimiles created from memories. Besides, stopping Sphene requires that you shut down the meso terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before more people come. If we are to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. I'm afraid not. We spent years scouring Preservation's records, but found nothing. It's truly a bothersome system they've created. I don't want to say that I don't want her to go, because that's really not even Kafkiwa. Thank you for respecting my wish. As a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding, knowing that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. It was Preservation that made the choice for her. She is powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? The Sphene you know is an ideal that Preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love of the living Sphene born for... Harnessing the love of the living Sphene born for... Wait. Sorry. Harnessing the love the living Sphene bore for her people, and brought forth an eternal queen, his primary directive is to preserve the Endless. But as you know, the Endless consume ether. Sphene was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. What? Are you telling me the original Sphene wouldn't have chosen this? What the Queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of Preservation have vanished, leaving their created Queen to walk alone. So as you go by your mission, think not that you're stopping our ruthless villain, but rather that you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden, like we did with Saraja. Alright, Kafkiwa, we understand now, both your reasonings and your feelings. But before we erase the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the right succession. I realize you're pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. You truly are good, Jaja's kitten. Well, the calculations will take a while still. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. We may not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. I'll leave you to it then. When you finish here, come and find me at the fountain near that big clock tower. Right, let's split up and find some locals to speak with. It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. Imminent Aaronville crash out. It's coming. It's coming within the next, like, 5 quests. It's coming. I'll not object to your decision. As my mother says, you didn't feel any guilt. Yet I admit I myself am so conflicted. To have such doubts after coming all this way. It's laughable, isn't it? Your ancestors refugees from Limblum. What tales they must have. We're gonna go to Limblum eventually, right? I'm gonna take a picture leading here with Kafkiwa. take a long shot with Aaronville. I'm gonna take a short shot with Kavkiwa. Awesome, okay. I must say, I'm starting to enjoy myself. Even if it's only brief, this is the feel of a journey. Oh no, I don't believe I've seen you around before. Newcomer, I take it. It's wonderful here, let me tell you. Why, I just bumped into a dear friend in life, and we've been whittling away the hours reminiscing. It may have been more like days, actually. You'll get a sense of time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, one of Queen's Fiend can really sustain us forever. But I suppose no use worrying about such things. Anyways, thanks to you for the break in our conversation. We'll go and ride the gondola next. Oh, hello there. Taking the sense of Canal Town too, are you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We have become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us the chance to reconcile. I could be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no more regrets. Whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or no, I can rest with peace in my heart. Well, we shall continue on our way, but we hope to see you again. Until next time. An entire society of people who just can't let go. They only seem to eat the food with relish, but it couldn't be real, could it? Hey there, have you tried the popcorn from that stall? You haven't? You don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmand, and believe me when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite. That's the way to describe it. Once you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. After you've tried that, urge you to go to other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manner of delights. Another recommendation on the top of my head, the ice cream over an absolute volcano. It's so smooth and rich and... Just thinking about it's giving me a hankering. That's it. I'm going to have some right now. Part of me hopes my parents are here too, but it's probably too much to ask for. Kryl. Oh, no, I'm sad. Welcome, welcome. Have a browse, let me know when you're ready to order. You're here on that lady's recommendation as well, I take it. I've been wondering what the animals do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. Ooh, this is your first time eating, is it? The feed here is created using ether memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. So how about it? Would you care with some popcorn? I would love some, what was it, the hologram meatloaf from SpongeBob? Let's give it a try, shall we? The holographic meatloaf, that's a spirit. Find a table you like, I'll bring it out right here. Now, wait. That's the spirit. Find a table you like, I'll bring it right out. Unless you worry, there's no charge. All the food is free here. Man, I fucking wish. Food created with memory data. How this tastes of the living, I wonder. Are they hiding the fact that they're alive from other people around here, or? Well, as I say, there's only one way to find out. Grahati is as scared as me. My dad is on his way to work as we speak. You sample a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. Damn. Good God. It tastes like nothing at all. Do they know? I mean, it's amazing. I've never had such tasty popcorn. We would have jumped you if you said anything else. It's not our best seller for nothing. And what about you? Is this... The saltiness is exquisite. Is this why they had me taste test different foods in fucking Solution 9? So that I could practice my acting skills for this bullshit? It's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. Oh my fucking goodness, that's exactly what it was. Jesus. Lord, I hate this game. 4 years of my life. They're just like the people of Everkeep. Their communal spirit with the light smiles, exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again, anytime. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something rather frantically. Did you perchance see him too? No? I must say I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fellow? My thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. Just straight up monsters over there. Should seem is no longer in the vicinity. Let's keep looking. So whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps he can be of assistance. In serenity and sorrow. I cannot claim to know exactly how Endless behave, but hopefully our man's not gone far. Let's put to search for him. He's an Eldite with fair hair. What the fuck is an Eldite, Grahatia? Also, what does fair hair mean? Using vocabulary I don't understand. That sounds really nice. You know what I can't wait for? I can't wait for living memory housing. God shook me down. Reunite again after 100 years and what should happen? Yes, my apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. Your friend noticed I seemed troubled, so you've been looking for me? What kind souls you are? I've lost something important. The engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky, monkey-like fiend stole it from me. It was probably money. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm uncertain how I should take the ring back. Once I may have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of ether, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down by essence dispersed, I'm not likely to be remade for a long time. I cannot risk that, not after my beloved has finally been given form again after 100 years. It will pain you to do so. I should give up on the ring, but I thank you for your kind concern. Watch out, bro. What's interesting has happened, whether it's recently reunited with a good friend of hers. I imagine they're doing their best to make up for lost time, speaking of all that has happened since last they met. Indeed, I expect it will be some time until she returns, so I was thinking of procuring a few snacks past the time, perhaps some popcorn to start. There are just straight up kids here. There are just kids here, man. Notice how the battle music doesn't change? I just went to pop all three. Oh, 'tis you again. Was there something else? Here's your ring, sir. Good heavens, this is the ring. You took it back from that beast. Thank you. Thank you ever so much. Where did Raha go? I seen you've already resolved the situation, Daria. You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Euclase. I was planning to propose my beloved with the ring, and thanks to you I can do just that. Oh well, there's cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young and she only followed me decades later. Even then our reunion wasn't yet to be, for the ether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. So, okay, so living memory is an afterlife. It's essentially a digital afterlife. I assume you newly arrived. While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us have a given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see. Given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer still for a loved one. Truly, that's why I decided to do that which I feel to do in life. Ask her for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that, although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been a part of her life. The sweet fool. The ring represents a yearning I have long carried, but I know full well it was only a construct, like these bodies of ours. There's a part of me that wonders if this is wrong. Not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form, but to be with the one I love once again and make her happy. However wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen's Fiend. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make that proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. Do all Elizons do that? Animation? Tickets? For the gondola, to ensure the order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things even here. It's very much like Queen's Fiend to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see it you have no regrets. So see to it you have no regrets. Well, I think it's about time we rejoin the others, but what do you say we go up the gondola? I expect it wouldn't be possible to do so since the terminal has been shut down. Come then, let's seek a vessel at the pier. So, my question is, how well sustained was living memory being before we got here? Like, while the events of A Rome Reborn were taking place, what was living memory like up to? I've presented our tickets, so I'm no stranger to boats. I can't help but feel a little excited. We can push off at any time. Mind the gap when you board.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this? That life is a series of journeys, that you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away? I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, But so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
"'Twas nice to chat with you again, my friend. It feels as though it has been some time. Having met endless like Euclides, I feel I've come to understand Sphene a little better. Anyone would wish those dear to them a long and happy future, and she bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. Yes, Kryle said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come, Daria, we can get to the fountain via yonder bridge." Fuck. They're called Outrunners? Now they'll get closer. The clock has no hands, on account of there being no need to keep track of time, perhaps. Oh. You're talking to the locals, have you? I'd be keen to hear your impressions. Kryle and Erenville are still out and about, it seems. So how was it? What are your impressions of those you met? It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy too. What about you, Daria? Sweethearts united. That's a miracle. Well, it is a miracle after a fashion. The system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings and use them to orchestrate reunions like Euclides. I see. How the terminals can do this is impressive indeed, but there is one thing I do not understand. According to Euclides, his beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appear to be of like age. Ah yes, people are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of an endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. Is that the case for you then? Not that I can tell how old you are as slowly as your people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times not to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's nature or technology, I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy, made me happy in life, and may have been a blessing afterwards. The other endless are content with what we have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. You're a proper rebel. Well, that's enough about me for now. While we wait for Kryle and Elena Shepya, I have a favor to ask of you. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because, despite its shining appearance, this city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. The fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping that we could get them working again. Giving the control units a dose of ether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on, but being an endless, I'm unable to do that. I realize this is a selfish request, but at the last, I'd like to treat the people here to the display. Just leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them each, will be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, we can run up Eleni Shepya and Kryle and head to the Hydro Terminal together. So the time is nigh. Come, let's set to it. The fountain shows are supposedly magnificent. Perhaps they'll impress even my fussy little bun-bun. It's supposed to be the control. I do so love the view of the city from here. The picturesque scene of passed by against the skyline is absolutely perfect, but the endless have greatly diminished. The buildings in the distance have grown dark. What will come next, I wonder? It looks like ordinary stone, but inside it's electro. Talk about confusing. I know what I meant when I was talking about this yesterday. This place isn't Nights into Dreams or fucking Persona 5 coded at all. This is fucking Kingdom Hearts. This is Traverse Town, which is ironic considering the company that made this game.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Hey, I got a question. I'm thinking about this now. If Galul Jaja knew Aaronville's real name, that means he must have known his mom. So what was their relationship like?
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Oh!
Amazing.
Wow! Look, Mother, look! It's beautiful.
I've never seen anything like it.
Wuklamat!
Oh, where are you? Wuklamat!
By the gods, it's Namika.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shabrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
The fact that I heard her voice just once for the smallest moment, and I was immediately able to tell that that was Namika. Man.
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
This gonna hurt. This gonna hurt so bad. This gonna hurt so bad.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved, and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
I'm so glad. Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose. My joy.
You're mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again. I understand why Sveen cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come, let's keep moving.
Endwalker was about accepting life in the face of death, and Dawntrail is about accepting death in the face of life. Life in the face of death and death in the face of life. That is Endwalker and Dawntrail. And wow, that hurt like a bitch, but Mukamak's right. I made a wonderful memory. Thank you. Namika looked truly happy. The show was breathtaking, was it not? Just make sure I give Kiwa. I'm not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not just yet. It's the aero terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories. You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the fountain's control. I'll leave it for you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade away together with this beautiful scenery. If you still wish to speak with people or see the sights, you'll want to do that first. Upon shutting down the hydro terminal, it will not be possible to restore Canal Town to its present form. Hold on. I just want to look at it again. See if there's anything in here that I may have missed. No, there's not like any shops or nothing. At least doesn't seem like it. Just people. People and memories that have already been made. I've already got all the pictures I wanted. I suppose it's time. It's the memory that matters.
Sleep tight, everyone.
I have braced myself for it, but to actually erase the endless is hard. Thank you. This is living memory's true appearance. This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. But the only way now is forward. Don't torment yourself so. I asked this of you so the burden lies with me. And remember, we endless about facsimilies created from memories. You needn't feel guilt from erasing us. Be that as it may, it's so hard to say goodbye. It is. Nonetheless, it's our duty as the living to know and remember them. Let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. Yesterland it's called. Another zipline that gave remembrance will take you there. But I ought to mention, while shutting down a terminal should raise the endless bound to it, those with strong, unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you'll lend them an ear, for their hopes are proof that they once lived. Quest. What do they look like? Are they just people? Yeah, they're just people. Well, if I'm gonna move on from this place, I may as well, I may as well do all the currents I need to get here. Wow, this hurts like a motherfucker. No music anymore. This is sadder than Amarat. This is marginally sadder than Amarat. So, when we're done here, is all of living memory just gonna be grayed and blacked out? I know I ought not to ask, but what did you wish for? Ah, a traveler. You know, I've given this tour countless times, but not once I made a wish myself. And not because I poured scorn on the legends or anything like that. I just never got around to it. But thanks to you, I got to finish my tour. To mark the occasion, I think I might just toss a coin in. Now, as for my wish, if I had another chance at life, I want to connect with as many people as I could through my job. I worked here as a tour guide in my former life too. Before it became a home for the endless, Living Memory was open to living, breathing folk seeking relaxation and revelry. Wow. Boy, did I got a lot of people back then. Never tired of sharing my knowledge and hearing visitors' wonderful stories. I suppose it's why I took up the same job as an endless, and I'm proud of that. Proud of staying true to myself. Perhaps you didn't come to hear me harp on about my life. Thank you for sticking with me till the end. I hope you enjoyed yourself as much as I did. Here's hoping our wishes come true. Farewell, my final customer. Farewell, tour guide. Thank you. Wow, I'm hurt. Wow, I'm hurt. I just... Hold on. Yeah, there's 5 quests here. It wouldn't... Do I want to do this other quest here? Not really. But I may as well at least look. Wow. Well, in all fairness, it's not like there's an ether right here. I have no intentions of coming back after I'm done, so... I may as well. To be honest, I may as well. It wouldn't... For a place like this, with meaning and emotion like this, it would not feel right to leave a single stone unturned. It wouldn't feel right to leave these people just here alone and not send them off to the ethereal sea with everybody else that we sent. Wow, this game hurts. Holy shit, wow, this game hurts. Well. More than likely, especially considering the state that this place is going to be in when we're done here, more than likely after I finish the MSQ, unless the game gives me a reason, I'm probably never going to come back here ever again. Unless something happens that I know won't happen, that would restore all of this to what it once was, knowing that that won't, because that would go against the very message of what this what all of this is supposed to mean. More than likely, knowing that Final Fan, it's just, yeah, I'm overthinking it because I'm emotional. More than likely, when I'm done here, unless the game gives me a reason to, after putting it in the state it's going to be in, by the time we defeat Sphene, I'm more than likely never going to come back here. I will more than likely never come back here ever again. Because what will be left by the time I'm done? What will be left by the time I do this level 100 quest? What will there be? Well, these last few level 100 quests. It's just, wow, I am affected in a way that I didn't think I would be. Like, Endwalker didn't even hit me that much. But that's probably because at the time I just didn't understand the message Endwalker was trying to push and the story it was trying to tell. But this, I am fully knowledgeable of everything that's being given and stated. If you'll excuse me. So yeah, I'm more than likely I'm gonna go and do all of these quests. Like I hope it's just 2 quests in every area. Cause that's more than enough for me. I'll more than likely go and do all of these quests when we clear out these areas of the Endless. And then I will... Yeah. I'll move on. Dude, 6 a.m. is the worst possible time for me to be thinking about death and life and having an existential crisis over a game with cat boys in it. Wonderful. These are the last outstanding monographs. I can't begin to thank you enough. The Daguerreo Medical Collection has always been dedicated to archiving and exhibiting the medical history of the entire continent. As well as tomes and treatises, the facility is home to a whole host of artifacts, including old curios and medical automata. Alas, I'm now the only remaining archivist, and the doors of the collection have been closed to prevent the ingress of fiends. You strike me as a more recent arrival. I'd love to hear what you know of modern medical techniques. I'm not going to say certain conditions remain incurable, because literally Alize single-handedly... Alize cured a tempering, Alize cured the Sin Eater bullshit. More than likely, if there's some kind of dastardly affliction within Final Fantasy XIV's universe, Alize is going to find a way to cure it throughout a random expansion. Ah, so your generation applied electrope to the field of medicine. I can see why. It is a highly adaptive technique. The history of medicine is never ending. An ailment is discovered, a treatment is devised, new techniques lead to new diagnoses, and new diagnoses require new techniques, new treatments, much of the cycle of rain to river, sea to cloud. Technological progress flows ever onward. As techniques advance, so too does medicine, and the incurable afflictions of the present are consigned to the past. My duty is to catalog these trials and tribulations, although knowledge may spur the next breakthrough. Nothing could fill me with more pride, which is why I plan to maintain the collection until the very moment I disappear. Please accept my heartfelt thanks for everything you've done for the Daguerreo Medical Collection. Thank you. Alright. I believe that's every stone here turned. Let's move on. A lively place yonder appears to be Yesterland. I wonder what manner of folk we will find there. Worry not, Daria. I don't intend to halt my steps either. Yesterland has an altogether different look. Each knows a distinct character, it would seem. Kifkiwa's already gone ahead. Let's get going too. System reboot complete. Error. Use resignation. Confirmed. I bid you welcome to Yesterland, where the dreams of children and inner children alike come together. Come true. Please enjoy your stay. This seems more Solution 9 reminiscent than anything else. Amazing. Is this also a creation of an actual place? After a fashion, Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace before the storm surge and engulfed the world in conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they've captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Wow, now, another large-scale attraction. feels like the gold saucer. The greatest place of all time. It does, doesn't it? It's exciting to simply step through the entrance. I imagine it is how we're intended to feel. On the far side of Yestland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located, in the basement. That's a dungeon. I'll go ahead and wait for you there. Take the time we need to get acquainted with the locals. Have fun now. Actually, no, the Meso terminal is probably just a dungeon. And then we're gonna fight Sphene at the end. Like before, we speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. Right, let's start by exploring and getting our bearings. I want to imagine that I'm going to bump into an old dead NPC here, but this place is based entirely off of Alexandrian and Tyrolian, like, knowledge and history. They wouldn't... Wow. They wouldn't have anything for Neorzian, I doubt. The beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Perhaps just that was once visible in the Alexandrian night sky. Appearing to be a domicile, this building resembles those that lie submerged in heritage found. The windows are composed of a colorful array of stained glass. Do I really want to fly here? Because more than likely, I'm not going to come back after I'm done. So, because as soon as I'm done, unless the game gives me a reason to come back here, I'm just going to spend the rest of my time in Solution 9 until 7.1 comes out. So... Oh, hello there, miss. Just talking about Sir Otis. Oh. Are we gonna bump into Otis here? He's a bit odd, doesn't get jokes, so he's really strong, can vanquish things in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now, and I grew up, I want to be strong like him. Dude, I hate this fucking game. Stop! Oh, my emotions. Oh, my emotions. Hamid is engaged in battle with fiends. He may need a helping hand. No, I think he's got it, personally. His shield.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Your bait's so strong!
That was amazing, Otis! And you too, miss!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Otis! Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja.
No, Wukoma, he doesn't know. He doesn't remember who Gululja is.
You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
This fucking dude, man.
No villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
I say, what are you whispering about there?
He's like a physically capable version of Hildebrand.
Wait, I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
Founding celebration?
God, what a surprise to me, Otis. He might not be the exact same as when we met in Heritage Found, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There are some things I need to tell him. Alright, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past, about the Alexandria of Otis as Fee when she was a living person. The problem is, he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with his founding celebration. That might warm him to us. He's still off that way. Come on. Wait, hold on. Before I do anything, I need to go get these ether currents and just get this out of the way. Because even if I'm never gonna come back here, I'm doing the quest anyway, so I may as well figure out how the hell I'm gonna fly. Just for safekeeping over anything else. God, none of this feels right anymore. None of this is right. But we have to do it. Regardless of if it's right or not, we have to do it. $500 north, that's off in a different area. At least I think so. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna. That's that's for a different place. You think there's at least 2 ether currents everywhere, in every area? According to PlayStation, I'm 71% through with Dawn Trail 4, which is the last part of Dawn Trail. So, past the emotional damage that this area is causing me currently, let's get one thing straight. We're going to Lindblum in 8.0, aren't we? Like, if it doesn't happen during the patches, we're going to Lindblum in 8.0. Are you harmed or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks, to which your highness replies with a winsome smile. I am thanks to you, my dear Stodis. This is how a PlayStation party feels. This is how the average conversation in VR chat feels. You again. Please. I appreciate the offer, but the script is my own work, you see, and I know Princess Fiend's lines even better than mine own. That's odd, Otis, but there is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Dear fuck, Wukamite. Hey, this looks like fun. No, Wukamite! At you as well. I thought I said I was busy. You did, but we thought that maybe we could help. You're going away for the funny celebration, yes? I am, and truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. With fewer of us being given informed, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus have I been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. Calm down, it's alright. We really are happy to help any way we can. Just tell us what to do. I know Wukamot damn well can't remember any stage lines. For the same reason the production is short-handed, it has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if we could spread the word of the play to the children in Yesterland. Once we're done, we'll take ourselves around and talk to the younglings. Splendid. Oh, and to better appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear. Hell yeah, to go with your cheeriest bearing, of course. I better be able to keep these after the expansion. Alright, anything to make the children happy. Let's see. Ah, yes, this one should be suitable for you. This is how I'm pulling up to my next venue. Hell yeah. Ooh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you're ready and I'll try to activate it for you. This is how I'm pulling up to my next venue. And the bee's knees in this one. What's yours going to be? I wonder. It could be anything. I'm very excited to find out, personally. I am over the moon ecstatic to figure out what Otis Malona has cooking. Ready, are you? Well, let us have you done your costume at once. Am I a fucking bunny? I'm already a bunny. I don't know if you know that. Marvelous. There's not a child that would fail to be delighted. It really does suit you. Man, I fucking wonder why, Wuklamat. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Christ, this game stinks. Hold on, wait. I'm gonna turn my microphone volume up. I think I'm really quiet in my mic volume. Yeah, my mic volume is a travesty low. Has it been this low this whole time? Hold on. Okay. Wait. Alright. I think this should be good. I think this should be good. Let me also turn down the audio of the game. At least on my end. I'll keep... Oh. There we go. Now that you are suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here, in the vicinity of the air camp station, and see that you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I shall provide you with another. Do you have a surplus? Do you have a surplus of garments in stock, Otis? Holly, let me hit that shit. Uh-huh, I'm taking as many pictures in living memory as I can of all the stupid shit, so that I can walk away from this place without any regrets, since I more than likely, again, will never come back here after I'm done. Oh, a rabbit monster! Shall rue the day you caused paths at this royal night. Is there gonna be a play with knights and stuff? Come on, let's go and watch. You can ride the air cab later. Hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? Ah, the play. I know about it. There's sometimes a performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss. But if you say it's special this time, then alright, I'll go. That's right, Sir Otis will be plays himself. You can't miss it. Look, it's a rabbit. What is it? Wanna play with us, do you? Can't you tell that I'm like relatively humanoid? There's gonna be a play about Queen's Fiend. I wanna see it, I wanna see it. We'll head over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. Is there a point to any of this? Because we're gonna shut the place down anyways, so it's like, does any of this matter? What are we even helping Otis for? Oh well, who should interrupt my air cab watching but a person in a silly costume? Let me guess, you're here to tell me about the play. Don't bother. I've seen it no less than 50 times already. Oh, he's going to be performing as himself? Now, that's a new twist on an old classic. Alright, just for that, I'm willing to see the play again. Just like me, for real. Let me guess, you're going to tell me to play through Final Fantasy 16 again? Unfortunate. I've already beaten it 3 times. Oh. Yeah, this is heavy, like, Golden Era Solution 9 stuff right here. Oh, are you here like a Queen's Fiend too, Mr. Rabbit? The great big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's not true. It's what my mom told me. She's a scientist. What if that is what she looks like? My mom also told me that the terminal's a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over all of us from there. A play about the From's founding? I love history. That sounds great. Let my mom know so we can go and watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. I'm a girl, but fair enough. Oh, yes. I don't feel like climbing down all these stairs again. That hurt like a motherfucker. You finished making your rounds? Excellent. I shall take the costume off your hands. Where is Wuklamat? There's Wuklamat. Thanks to the two of you promoting the play in my stead, I can memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I am grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting endless children. Don't ever say it like that ever again. Endless children? We're not even the same. We're endless ourselves. It's complicated. I'll explain it to you, but the play's due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. I must need to make my way to the venue and see the final preparations. Let's talk later then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means, but hold on. What would you say to performing in the play as well? I would absolutely love to. Are you serious? Oh, no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that. I don't think I can learn lines at such short notice. Rest assured it wouldn't be a difficult part. I roleplay on a regular basis. You give me a script and I will knock that shit out of the park. What I have in mind for the two of you is a little swordplay. A duel between Alexandrian and Limblum soldiers. So this gives me an excuse to beat the shit out of Wuklamat. I am so game. That is certain to please the children without the need for words. Ukuma, I will dog you right in front of these kids. Ukuma, I will put you down right in front of these children. Akina, are you? Alright, you asked for it. And it's settled. I should prepare your costumes for you. You've been engaged in a mock fight. When there isn't time for a rehearsal, the little mistakes are all good entertainment. With that, I should go and inform the troop members of the changes. Pray make your way to Proto Alexandria and await further instructions. Should we not tell the rest of the party? They're just gonna see something like, what the fuck? That's the castle the terminal is. When we shut it down, yes, land the endless wind will also fade away. So let's give them a show to remember. And we'll remember them too. Them what it is they seek to preserve through this celebration. Okay. Right, let's give it our best and have us some fun.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado,
Hey, I don't know how to play Paladin. 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 Hey, I don't know how to play Paladin. What the fuck are those two doing up there? What the fuck are those two doing up there?
Unbelievable.
Aerosol hates this shit, man. This might very well be the corniest game I've ever played. But this right here is some iconic shit, man. Do the death anthem. Do the death anthem. Do Hell yeah. That's me. Every day. This may very well be the corniest game I've ever played. Aaronville hates this shit. Unbelievable. I personally think it's peak gaming. I don't know. I personally think it's peak gaming. Corniest game ever made. Bro, when Dino when Dino she's gonna be important later. When Dino gets to this part of the game, he's gonna feel my buddy Dino, the guy who got me to start playing Final Fantasy 14. He plays Paladin. So when he gets to this part of the game and he sees himself up there boxing for these children's entertainment as a paladin, he is probably going to feel the most vindicated and like he is probably going to feel the absolute most like, yeah, that's my fucking class.
Thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest?
And so, in no small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived.
Hey, where did the music go? It's just a play, right?
For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon that brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them.
Camera pans over and speeds to yeah! Oh, it's the corniest game I have ever played, man. How is this shit real?
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
How is this game real? You have no dog. Like when I saw the narrator guy in the middle and the way the camera was just looking at him, I was like, they're not gonna cut away, are they? Oh my god, they're gonna do it. Oh my god, they're gonna do it. Dude. Dino's gonna be over the moon ecstatic to see his class being represented in a historical retelling. And I'm gonna, dude. Oh man, I'm forgetting that all these people aren't real. I'm forgetting that these are just random individuals made from... Not even individuals. These are just like... It's what Kafkiwa said. They're facsimiles of memories. Wukamot, stop it. Wukamot, stop it!
Guided by her legacy of compassion. Oh boy. They, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
It's called trauma, Otis. All of us have it. I don't want to erase Yesterland. Like, Canal Town was just kind of nice, somewhat. This was like, hey, let's take the corniest possible retelling of Alexandrian history possible and kick it up to 11 because it's a Final Fantasy game. I'm gonna be so sad when this place goes, man.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word, that I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth. Alexandria, does it still exist?
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. when they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
Tis a miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Gululja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
If I ever pick up Paladin, for whatever reason, I'm gonna do it for Otis. No explanations are required. No explanations are required. I have intuited your purpose. There are No explanations are required. I have intuition your purpose. There are paths only the living must walk. Mine was a tumultuous life, replete with joy and sorrow both, but it ends on a bright note thanks to you. If I have one regret, however, it is that I could not meet the new king. Send him my regards, won't you? Taking a picture with Otis. You're nuts if you think I'm not. I'm taking a picture with Otis. You're fucking crazy if you think I'm not. There is not a chance in hell that I am letting this memory with the goat go away. I hate this fucking game, man. Every time I think this game can't hurt me, it hurts me. All these lives real or not, that we're taking as a result of shutting down the terminals better be worth it in the end to Stock's fee. All of this better be fucking worth it. No explanations are required. I have intuited your purpose. There are paths only the living may walk. Mine was a tumultuous life, replete with joy and sorrow both, but it ends on a bright note, thanks to you. If I have one regret, however, it is that I could not meet the new king. Send him my regards, won't you? I don't know if I'm ready. I gotta be. I gotta be ready. One last picture of Otis. What's this place called? Geoterminal. Wait, can I go inside the actual castle? I doubt it, but... Can you tell that I really don't want to let go? But that's the entirety... That's what all of DAWNTRAAAIL is teaching. That's the message it's telling. Of letting go. I'm taking a picture of the door. Yeah, I've been playing this game for I've been playing this game for 4 years of my life. I first started playing this game during the COVID pandemic. In the middle of high school, I was 16 years old. I'm 20 now. I've been 20 for 2 months. I can say with full confidence, in the 4 years that I have been playing this, in the 4 years of my entire life that have passed since I started playing this game, from the beginning of 2020 to now, I have not played a single game in the past 4 years that has touched me like Final Fantasy XIV. Like, this was, by the time I had finished Shadowbringers, this was already one of my favorite video games of all time. But the experience I'm having in DAWNTRAAAIL, streaming it, playing through it, recording it, taking all these pictures, that is re-solidifying that feeling. I can say with full confidence that DAWNTRAAAIL has overtaken A Realm Reborn. For a very long time, A Realm Reborn is my favorite part of the whole game. I can say with full confidence that DAWNTRAAAIL has taken the #1 spot. I can say with full confidence, I honest to God, sheerly off of quality, I think this is better than Shadowbringers. I think DAWNTRAAAIL is leagues better than Shadowbringers. I think this entire expansion kicks Shadowbringers' ass. And Walker too, for that matter. I personally believe Shadowbringers and Endwalker don't come close to DAWNTRAAAIL in terms of sheer untouched quality. Not even close. This is probably the greatest video game DLC I've ever experienced. Yeah, this is. DAWNTRAAAIL is the greatest video game DLC I've ever experienced. That cutscene with Otis, that felt like it was years in the making. DAWNTRAAAIL hasn't even been out for a month. It hasn't even been a month. That cutscene with Otis just now feels like it was... 10 fucking years in the making. Like how a majority of these this game storylines are. It felt like this was decades in the making. But it has even been a month. In 8 days it'll be a month. Released June, early access was June 28th. In a month, in 8 days it will be a month. But let me stop glazing and keep playing. I had a wonderful time. I believe everyone here did too. Suffice it to say, I didn't expect you to appear on stage. Did a fine job, both of you. That was a marvelous play. It is a shame that will be the last performance, but will forever be etched in my memories. The fact that it's mostly children, yes, the line explains all the amusements here, but as happy as they seem, it's hard to think about their lives before this. For if the form of an endless affects the happy itself, it means they died before they grew up, or grew up to find no greater happiness. Daria, please. Well, we're here. Are you having doubts? No, I'll do what I came to do. It's just, the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. If you're ready, Daria, then I am too. Upon shutting down the geoterminal, it will not be possible to restore Yesterland to its present form. Hold on. I got the ether currents here, I believe. I'm ready to do whatever quests I have left after it's done. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's continue on. Alright, let me just say a word about those you may hear.
That night, he was the one who looked after Guruja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Sven's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
Two more to go. Fuck me. Upon our return, we must regale Galuja with the heroic tale of Sir Otis Valona. 2 zones to go. Otis, the mechanical soldier, and Otis the endless. Through you, their paths reconverged at the last. And that makes half. It's like waking up from a sweet dream to bitter reality. I'll never forget my time with the Endless, or the pain I feel now. We're more than memories stored in machines. So long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. So far, there appears to be no change at the Meso terminal, so let's take the opportunity to visit another zone, Asile Volcane, in the northeast. The place of the volcano, huh? I suppose using the zipline again. You know it. Like before, I'll take care of the guard that gave remembrance. Come, let's head back. I have quests to do before I leave. 2, I believe. Yep. Both of these are relatively further in. So I'm gonna teleport back and then use the zipline. Fuck, man. Wow. I am hurting. Very much so, I am hurting. I already miss everyone in Yesterland. Yeah, that's not here. Just a kid, man. I hate this game. Sorry I'm so quiet. Not only is it 7 a.m., but I'm also emotionally distraught, so... I may as well just pick it up now. I recognize you from the founding celebration. Oh. Yeah, I'll go with you. Just give me a second. More than likely, a majority of the people who exist in living memory are victims of the storm surge. These are all probably people that died in these are all probably people that died in the war of Alexandria. Like a majority of them. A good chunk of them are probably people who have died in recent attacks, like people who died in the attack on Tuloyola and the attack on Solution 9. But that's probably only making up like 30-40%. The rest of them, all of these people have probably been around for centuries. Excuse me. I doubt that following this kid won't lead me somewhere over there. So I'm gonna see if he'll take me somewhere closer to that so I can kill two birds with one stone. I was right. Partially. I remember games of us used to play here. Two people would split up and run on opposite wheels, and when the cabins got close enough, we'd reach out and try to link hands. It was quite the stretch, and you had to do all that while the cabins are moving. It's a miracle none of us got hurt. Apparently, any pair that pulled it off would share an unbreakable bond. I was always a bit skeptical, though. Still, part of me wishes I'd given it a try with my brother. Speaking of, there's no sign of him here either, and there's no sign of anyone. I thought he might have wandered this way to get a glimpse of the wheels up close, but I should have known better. I doubt he'd rather be tinkering with the Supreme engine than taking in the sights. What? Don't tell me you're from Tuloyola too. I could have sworn I saw someone just like you when I was getting on the train that day. Oh my god. Does that mean people found a way of getting through the barrier after I died? When I think of it, there's another familiar face during the performance at the castle. That was Val Wukamat with you, wasn't it? I wonder why I didn't realize that at the time. Sorry, this is a lot to take in. If you have news of the outside world, pray tell me all you know. I see. Ever since we were children, my brother and I have always been inseparable. When Don Servant Kolina first brought Cerulean to Tyrol, we both marveled at its potential, and together helped develop the dirigible technology that our society came to rely on. I highly doubt that Koana brought that tech to Tyrol that long ago. Probably like a year or two ago. Because he was only in Charlia for 3 years. So too were we charmed by the railroads of Shaloni, but on that fateful day we parted ways, since never went on the confines of the dome. When Valwukama took to the stage with you, she appeared much as she did the day of the Ascension ceremony, and as a living person no less. My ask her to Yola affairs. The day I boarded the train, my brother decided to stay behind in Shalodi to inspect the facilities nearby. If the world outside the dome is much the same as it was then, I can only assume he is alive and well. If that's the case, I suppose this search of mine is rather futile. But if he's out there, living his life to the fullest, nothing in the world could bring me more joy. The years we spent together were some of the happiest of my life. Not a moment went by when I didn't wish to return to this halcyon days. That isn't to say the life I've built here hasn't been worthwhile. I drew strength from those who met the same fate in Yasulani that day, and learned much more from the engineers I became acquainted with. It took time, but I finally see that this period of my life was just as joyful, just as fulfilling. Were it not for the news you shared, I may never have come to this realization. Thank you. In the end, perhaps all I needed was an assurance that my dear brother is alive and well. I get the feeling that we really shouldn't be ignoring what the tour guide said earlier. Living people were able to just regularly access living memory at one point. Like, regular people were just able to come here. As if it was just another regular attraction. So then what changed, is my question. Also, another thing. Considering that the Arcadian is taking place in Solution 9, and the Alliance Raid, this expansion, is based around Final Fantasy XI, I highly doubt that the expansion... I doubt the Alliance Raid is going to have anything to do with living memory. So more than likely... Yeah, after I'm done here, I'm never coming back. I've been saying this all stream, but I'm just trying to get myself used to it. Because the same thing has happened with other areas before. But I just never really thought of it. Until now. I didn't read anything. So I'm gonna cry again. Now that you finished, I thought I'd tell you how I came up with my clues. The first clue is by yesterday's gates is a tiny mountain piled high. Of course, at the entrance to Yesterland, a stack of crates a few steps away. There was one kid who used to hang around by the gate and make sure any newcomers quickly got the lay of the land. Pretty nice of them, right? Alright, time for the next one. The 4 lamps looming over streets of glass, well, they're the streetlights in Star Glass. A bit about one streetlight shining on Her Majesty is because you're supposed to look for the street lamp closest to the Meso terminal. From there, you can see Queen's Fiend's statue from in between the air cab rails. Quite the sight, huh? For the third part of the puzzle, my clue was over the river inside the spiral behind the pointy hat hide the shrubs you seek. The river I'm talking about is the old electric river, and the spiral was the air cap station staircase. And the pointy hat? Easy. That's a building with a funny shaped roof. Whenever we used to play hide and seek, it was always a popular spot. I figured it'd be a great place to leave a clue. The last clue about the princess waiting for your return, well, I wrote that because princesses live in castles, and that's why I was waiting. I bet you're dying to hear about the password too, right? Want to be your canary is a code we use when we need to keep something secret. It's a title of an old play about a princess who falls in love with a commoner. That's a great thing about this game. It's not just about having fun, it's also a great introduction to Yesterland for anyone who's just arrived. Everyone knows about the Bergmacher ring and the Esperance wheels, don't they? Only to take folks off the beaten trail and make sure they learned our password. Although I guess we don't need it anymore. Still, I'm glad you played my game, miss. I think I'll go for a last wander around the place. It's been fun. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. So I'm guessing that's 2 ether currents and 2 quests in every area. Okay. There's 2 more ether currents here. I wonder why. Alright, hold on. This quest is called the Sanctuary of the Strong. Alright. Including the final quest, Dawn Trail, we have 6 more quests. Outside of that, we have 5 quests. We're finishing this expansion today. Oh, let me get water. Alright. The volcano really isn't real, right? All that smoke pouring out of it is just part of the glamour. I must say it saddens me to see the scenery change in our wake. How could she be so carefree about everything? That's a fiery place indeed. I wonder what it's themed upon. Bleep bleep, error, download complete. User registration confirmed. Dauntless adventurers, I bid you welcome to Hassel Volcano, the sanctuary of the strong, filled with courage and honor, that your legend may resound forevermore in the arena of valor. It's only an illusion. It's only an illusion. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. Not your life. Is it even real, is it? Oh, definitely not. But don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. Oh, I will. No need. I believe you. That there is the terminal. You can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. I'll go ahead and wait for you. Take care of the wildlife now. This place must be relatively important for there to be an ether right here. Hey, Aaronville? I'll explore alone. You needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. Yeah, he's mad as shit. Aaronville's been pissed off for like the past 45 quests. I'm telling you, he is, dude, the imminent Aaronville crash out. It's gonna happen. That dude's been fucking... Aaronville has been on the ripest edge of flipping the fuck out for like the past 30 quests. You can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Come on, let's get moving ourselves. A soak in the lava. Watch out. Oh. Fire sprites. Buildings? Right would seem to be the more direct path to the terminal, but I must say I'm curious about that building on the left. Mechanical soldiers are as common here as they are in Solution 9. Wonder how long ago they were created. Looks like we have two paths to choose from. I thought I saw Kafkiwa heading left, though. While that would seem to be a detour, I must say I'm rather curious about that round building. While I'm always up for the scenic group, let's follow to Kafkiwa and see what the building's about. That Outrunner's feed is all fucked up. Oh yeah, Sanctuary of the Strong is the first level 100 quest, properly. A round building with seen for spectators. Might this be a fighting arena? Found her. Aaronville is elsewhere, of course. Oh yeah, look who came this way too. Great minds, as they say. This appears to be a fighting arena. Is also recreation of the actual place? In all likelihood, while building the details, understand such facilities were once common across the land. They still are. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 is the Arcadian. It may well be a legacy of the past. Anyway, it seems the next match is about to begin. As I've already spectated my fill, I will move on. But you have to have a head inside for a look. Okay, because I was about to say, I swear to God, if Astinian is somehow in here fighting people he has no business fighting again, we're gonna have to box me and Astinian. Should I recognize these two? They're both summoners. They are both Lalafell for a reason. Oh goodness me. Oh goodness me. Oh goodness, Kryl. Oh goodness, Kryl. Average Elden Ring PvP fight. Oh goodness me, Kryl. Oh no. Oh no.
Wouldn't you agree?
Oh no. She has her eyes. I clipped that fight and went back and watched it. She has the same eyes as the female Lalafell. Kryl's hair is brown, but she has her eyes. She has her eyes, and I think she also has her skin complexion. Yeah, she got her dad's skin complexion, her mom's eyes. Oh goodness, Kryl, it's so over.
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Oh. Oh, they're just sitting right there. Oh. Oh. It somehow got worse.
Is something wrong?
Yes, something's very wrong, Clamont. Something's very wrong. My favorite character in the whole game is about to have her hopes and dreams crushed right in front of her.
What?
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
I don't know if I can do this. The last two areas have already torn me apart. I don't know if I can do this a third time.
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm, Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Kryl. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back.
Okay, I probably should have gleaned this a long time ago. So outside of Kryl being from another reflection, this also means that she's Alexandrian. More than likely. Unless her parents are from somewhere outside of the kingdom and they moved directly in after having Kryl, that means she's Alexandrian. Which makes me wonder, why hasn't Fiend, like, said anything directly to her to allude to this throughout the story? Like, I know it's about Kryl and less about the city as a whole, but, like... you see what I'm saying? If Kryl was a full-blood Alexandrian, then there has to be something we haven't seen yet, right? Dude, this game fucking... I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did. And I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. There is no mistaking the earring.
And another thing, technically speaking, just going straight off of the species / race names that differentiate between reflections, Cryo, in all technicality, isn't even a Lalafell. She's a Malala, which, same thing, but like, fuck me, I hate this fucking game.
Oh. How you've grown, my darling daughter.
It has been 20 years.
I hate this game, I hate it. I hate this game, I hate it. I hate this game, I hate Dog, the first part of Dawn Trail to second part of Dawn Trail pipeline is very real.
I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother.
The first part of Dawn Trail and second part of Dawn Trail pipeline is very, very, very real.
Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heat Wells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
You know, low-key, considering this scene, it's probably a good thing Aaronville's not here, because he's gonna get his own scene with Kafkiwa eventually, so. Miracles really do happen here. I'm happy for Cryo. I'm only partially happy for Cryo, because now that this is happening, this means her character arc is officially over. Oh, to think that Cryo would actually meet her parents. Are you okay? Could it be if the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Forgive me. There's also much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. After this, it's 4 more quests. I'm not counting the actual quest Dawn Trail as a part of this. Alright, I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared with the possibility, but to actually come face to face my parents is overwhelming. Having been part of them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything that has happened, you deserve to do so. You have many things to say about another. Now you can say them. Indeed, it doesn't mean to be cherished. Just do what comes natural, eh? I think I'm far too used to meet... Okay, I believe that I'm taking this in a significantly different way than the characters are taking it, and I think the reason that is because I've gotten so used to different pieces of media where the main characters' parents are either not there or complete pieces of shit. So to see a proper reunion happen with a character I care about this much, and it not be off the back of some revenge plot or abandonment, is very refreshing, but I'm not used to it. The last important parent-based storyline I've seen before this was the relationship between Gon and his dad. from Hunter x Hunter. So how do you think I feel knowing that I grew up on a mountain of those and then come to find out that, oh, my biggest, I can just say with my full chest, oh, my biggest fictional crush, probably of all time, Krylemeyer Baldessian, has good parents? Jesus. I hate this game. I hate it. I hate this game. I hate it. I'll make the most of our time together. I... It's such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions. What are they called? Oh dear, I completely forgot to introduce them. Over here is Wukamat, vow of resolve to Ligola. Beside her is Grahatia, my colleague and the student of Valdesian. And this is Daria, an adventurer. Though that hardly does it justice, she is the most dependable of friends to whom I owe my life. My word, we clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Yes, we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? If only I had some people to ease the way, am I right? Thanks. We'll go. Oh dear, fuck. Oh, wait, that's not a bad idea. Hey, are you hungry? Give me something to eat if you like. Here she fucking goes. Thank you, but we're fine. You know, it's quite hot here by the spring. Something cold would be lovely. Understood. We'll fetch you all treats that'll help cool you off. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but... Ding indeed, Wukalot. Where is Aaronville, bro? Think nothing of it. This is what friends are for. Thank you. I look forward to the cool treats. That's what they used to call me. Cool treat. No, it's not. I need to learn. Good for you bring people together, even sworn foes. Oh, that was well conceived, Wukamat. Just putting my own Yaktel to use. If I had to mention a potential problem, however, it is that food here tastes like nothing to the living. Seriously? I had no idea. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless. I'm going along with the idea. Crowd likely understands this. It may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful that will help to thaw it. So, shall we split up for Layla requested? Something cold, ironically. It's supposed to be a special moment, so I say we go with the best shoot there is. I want to leave an impression. The locals ought to be able to recommend something. If you wanted to ask people near the Aetheryte, Daria, Grahatia, and I will do the same elsewhere. Right here too. Everyone I spoke with recommended Gold Star ice cream. Those colorful balls stuck on top of each other. That'd be the ice cream, I take it. I can screenshot that. I can see the appeal, but it's going to be hard to deliver when it's intact. We need 3 servings, so let's get Graha to help carry one. I took it to a transportation expert. You mean you can do it alone? Well, there seem to be vessels for carrying 3. Are you sure about this? The cold ice cream cones would come out. Great, they're definitely safer in your hands than mine. I'm going to tell Graha everything's taken care of. See you back at the springs. So the ice cream cover for the time runs out. You have 2 minutes 5 seconds to complete the task. It has not actually, but I just wanted to see the dialogue he would say. Goodness me, what an amazing looking tree. Thank you so much, Daria. That's why I see it when I see my homies. Speaking of my homies, I think a majority of them are asleep right now.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up. This is just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Grahati is about to ruin the entire operation top to bottom. I don't trust this motherfucker managing anything. Graha, please! Oh no.
What is he doing?
Why did he bite so loudly? Why? I don't... No, maybe we should have kept his ass in the first. I don't know. Why? Why did he do it like that? Why did he eat the it's not even the fact that he approached him and ate the ice cream, it's the way he ate it. Why did he eat the ice cream like that? Why he just chomped down on that shit without... He's still going! Someone kill him! Kill him! I don't... This dude stinks, man. I hate him so much.
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
Dude. Mods, tear his balls off. Mods, destroy him.
Anything to the living, surely.
I thought the camera was gonna pan up to Grahati's stupid ass.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
Well, you know, nigga lying, but you just keep letting him talk.
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. but at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
Okay, I've been relatively locked out, but I'm gonna lock back in now.
Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive: to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
An unusual gift? The Echo, I dare say.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors. Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
One thing that I'd like to point out. Robor said that when their land of eternal summer froze over to ice, a bunch of people did indeed die. However, he did not outright say that the world was completely destroyed. As a matter of fact, he brought up the storm surge and the thunder all over Alexandria. And we know firsthand that it didn't take everything out either. The thunder didn't take out Alexandria because Alexandria still exists in the form of heritage found in Solution 9. So, even though I don't think they're thinking of taking this whole Kryl thing further than this, what if we go to Kryl's homeland one of these days? Just one of these expansions. What if we go to Kryl's homeland? A world completely covered in ice that we are tasked with returning to an eternal summer. Because they never said it was completely destroyed. So what if it's still somehow accessible and we can still somehow get there? You've gone through much trouble for us. You all have good hearts. Our daughter is fortunate to have friends like you. Real. Lettuce? Legend. Jesus. That went really well. You, Daria. Your sense of balance is something else. Though I had no taste, the ice cream's a treat for the eyes. I'm glad it served to ease the tension. Daria, Raha, Lamati. With your help, I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. For that and so much else, I thank you. I don't use any of these. Leafing through the past. 3 more quests. As my parents told us, the caverns inside the volcano is a place for learning about the Malala's ancient homeland, but I'm hoping it will yield other information as well, namely information on preservation. Preservation, the scientists who are researching interdimensional fusion. And prior to that, creating the Endless. As living memory is likely also their creation, I expect them to carefully curate any details concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it, of course. Seeing as the key was belonged to the Malala, it couldn't hurt to learn about them. Alright then, let's head inside. I didn't think Kryl's parents would be in living memory, honestly. Just look at an ancient room, I suppose it's an illusion as well. So this is how it is in here. These panels contain information about the Malala. It's very much like a museum. Graha's already locked in. Quite a mystical atmosphere here. Is this what the Malala homeland was like? Ding ding. Correct. Jesus. What's going on? The ancient home of the Malala people is recreated here in exacting detail thanks to the marvel of Electrope. The scale has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions. But I have neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility, the steps of the speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark upon your educational journey. There's even a guide. How considerate. Alright then, as we wander around, if there is something we do not understand, we'll be certain to ask you. Psst, incorrect. Loud, incorrect buzzer. Visits to our facility take the form of a quiz tour, so the correct answer is follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. Sounds like a pain in the ass. Loud, incorrect buzzer. I'm sure it'll be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. Very good, madam. I have registered the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. The panel bears information on the history of the Malala. Ahem, I'm reading all of this. In the distant past, the Malala abided in peace upon the Isles of Eternal Summer. Once never visited that bountiful land, and the flowers ever bloomed in all the colors of the rainbow. But such idyllic days did not last, for just when it seemed the westerly wind had turned cold, the seas suddenly froze over. From the fish in the water to the birds in the sky, all the animals soon perished. This unnatural weather continued with seemingly no end, and one by one Malala fell until the death toll was beyond counting. Those who lived still could do naught but pray, they huddled together for precious warmth. Dear fuck. The Malala are keepers of a mighty relic passed down through the ages. While it has the appearance of a crystal, by whose hand it was wrought is unknown. When a great calamity froze their isles, the speaker, their spiritual leader, fervently prayed to the relic for salvation. In answer to their prayers, the relic opened for them a golden path, one that shone like the light of dawn, and through it they fled unto a new land. Since ancient times, the Malala have excelled in calculations. By using formulae and figures to represent all natural phenomena, they had succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. This gift proved invaluable in their new homeland, where they employed their calculations to etch arcane circuits upon the ore, which later came to be known as an electrope. Through this ingenious technique, an electrope was transformed to a tool that could not only store lightning, but convert it into energy of any element. Esteemed for their excellence in the study of electrope, the Malala were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Some among them have attempted to evoke the power of their ancient relic to return to their homeland, but their efforts were to no avail. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Eventually, the relic can be forgotten, and some now question whether it ever actually existed. Judging by the elaborate decoration, this is a place of importance in Malala. Is that pattern of Malala motif? The wall is illuminated. So beautiful. I'm just gonna take the screenshot like this. If I may have your attention, you stand within a shrine of the Malala, a migrant people who roamed until they found new land to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise for eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon when a great calamity froze the very seas. The speaker, the spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here with the sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they perform rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. The sacred relic must be the key used to initiate interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion? If such a wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieve. Now then, it's time for a history quiz. Here we go. I have 4 braziers in this room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe a statement is true, then you must light its brazier by operating the panel. Simple, yes? Without further ado, please nominate a representative and begin. May, if there are no objections, let's have Daria do the honors. Go on and take a look at the panels, my friend. Long ago, our people dwelt on the Isles of Eternal Summer, where the flowers ever bloomed. The eternity did not last, for a calamity turned the bounteous waters to barren ice. This thing seems to agree with the words spoken by the guide. Praying fervently upon the sacred relic, the speaker opened a portal through which our people fled. However, she alone remained behind the world's sustaining power. Owing to our innate gift and arcane calculations, Malala not only transformed the lecture into a miraculous tool, but excelled in its study besides. As such, despite originally being outsiders, they are feared by the rulers of many a nation. When invoking lightning threatened the world, Malala turned her relic once more, invoking its power above the world and returned to her ancient homeland. Remember, you must light the braziers you seem to believe are true. Are wait for your answers to be judged. Give me a second. All these statements could be true, right? Or even false? God, the suspense is killing me. For a mechanical soldier to serve as a guide, it seems safe to assume that preservation is aware of the information presented here, and no objections to its dissemination. I dare say the panels in the previous chamber may also include. That's why I read them all and took screenshots just in case. Very well, let the judging begin. You have answered correctly. Now, your very first attempt, besides. Amazing. Because I have eyes and a memory. Great work, Daria. I knew you could do it. Taken at face value, the information here would suggest that Malala had simply migrated from a distant land. But we know better. We are aware of the existence of shard worlds, umbral calamities, and dimensional fusion. Don't say all that in front of the guide! For an event that froze the seas, the fifth umbral calamity comes to mind. That which ushered an age of endless frost. And legend holds that during that age, the entire population of the South Sea Isles vanished overnight. The art of our I'm not even gonna try to traces its roots to the calculations of the South Sea Islanders. While we cannot already conclude these people were the Malalas, there are at least enough points of similarity to support the theory. Ahem! If you have used to your satisfaction, let's use the next chamber. Another quiz awaits. How many of these quizzes are there? Okay, his matchup is, I wonder. What's all these massive faces? God, he's gonna say something about the Asians. There appear to be a few expressions for these masks. You have come to the most enigmatic location in the museum. My island is known as the Speaker's Rest. Everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it serves, not even the Malala themselves. That's rather curious, isn't it, though? Someone suggests that this place is purely the creation of the facility's designer, that it didn't actually exist in the Malala homeland. It's generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the wall are masks that represent the emotions of men. And that brings us to the final quiz. The question is simple. How many types of masks are there? It's the last one already? Something tells me it's not going to be as simple as it sounds. Please take all the time you require. I shall be here and you're ready with the answer. Okay. How am I supposed to discern emotions from these? Okay. Dog, I'm gonna lose my mind. What? Wait, no. Okay. Go point at the triangled ones first. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's 1. One set. Triangles. Banes. The little hooks. The shield heads. Triangles, banes, hooks, shield heads. Yeah, I think there's 4. Shield head, hooks, hooks, shield head, hooks. Yeah, I believe there are 4 types. Seriously? I thought it was 6. I can't count. Like Dario also believes it was 4. As do I. I'm too cracked. 4. Congratulations to the 3 of you. Damn it, what the hell did I mess up? And that concludes the quiz tour for the steps of the speaker. I thank you for your visit today, and you can really look forward to your next. Wukamat can't count. Wukamat can't count.
Finished at last. Gods, I'm exhausted.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with electrope, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why. But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name. But if we might call you by the one we gave you? Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Maya. My name... My name is Maya.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryl, Maya, Baldessian must press on. Press on and... Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
I am the least okay I think I have ever been playing this game. My thing is that Kryl's entire name is taken from a Final Fantasy character from a different game. I can't remember who it was. It's somebody from either Final Fantasy IV or Final Fantasy V, and her name is Kryl Meyer Baldessian. So what you're telling me is that her name has been Kryl Meyer Baldessian this whole time, just for them to go with Maya in the end, so that we wouldn't have to de-sync off of her actual middle name. Honestly, if she just wanted to go by Maya Baldessian, I would stop calling her Kryl immediately. If I may confide in you, Daria, I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Tyrol. I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I learned nothing, or worse, that my parents didn't love me. But now I know the truth, and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up pictomancy. I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you, Daria, for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. Well, that's all I wanted to say. I'll see this through. Rather, we'll see this through together. My apologies for keeping you. Come, let's catch up to the others. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, Wukamot, you're back down to number 2. This little arc with Kryl has made her my favorite character again. So, considering the fact that we're about to finish Dawn Trail within like the next hour and a half or so, maybe even more time, within the next 2 hours, we're about to finish Dawn Trail. Considering it's Saturday, the plan right now that I have is to grab Viper as soon as this is done. At like the moment I finish Dawn Trail, I'm watching the cutscenes, I'm watching the credits, ending stream, and then immediately going to pick up Viper. As soon as I get Viper, I'm gonna level it up as much as I can, and then, because I'm just gonna do all the roulettes I have to do today, because reset happens at 11. It's 8:30, so I'm gonna do as many roulettes as I can to get Viper up to whatever level I can get it up to today, and then after I'm done, With that, I'm gonna come back and do the Arcadian. So, if I'm awake and I'm still in the mood to play Final Fantasy afterwards, expect the Arcadian stream to happen at like 12. Lovely people, Robar and Alayla. Aaronville isn't here yet. Worry not. I shall be fine. The others have told me all. I'm glad Kyle could build your parents a proper farewell. Now then, to ask this question for the second to last time. Are you ready to shut down the terminal? This time... This time... This time, I walk into this without regrets. Without anything left. Yes.
You know how to do it.
I do.
Their memories may be gone, but their love will be with me always. Now that Eleni Shepyer has joined us, let's head to the last zone. Just one zone remaining. Aaronville hasn't spoken a word since we left Yesterland. Are you alright, Cryle? I am. I chose to forge on. No matter what. Better yet, I choose to forge on. No matter what. I've had the courage to do so because of you all. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. I must say, the closer you get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Come, let's head to the fourth and final zone. But now you know how to get there, yes? Yes, we do. Excellent. This time I'd like to quickly check in the Miso terminal, so I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, everyone. Two quests. Gotta do these first. Very well. God, this place. I'm gonna do everything I can to preserve every single picture I've taken in living memory. I never came here. I wonder what this was. Oh well, that's why we have New Game Plus. I cannot stress how proud of Cryo I am. Like, fictional crush simp bullshit aside, Cryo has arguably one of the most human character arcs I've ever seen in a single video game. Someone being able to portray what she portrays, and someone being able to deliver the message that she delivers in the face of fantastical magic fantasy bullshit. The fact that that's even possible, especially on top of character arcs that have already done the same thing in their own ways, characters like Emmett, characters like Medion, hell, Xenos, kind of, to an extent, Zero. The fact that they were able to do it with Cryo in a way that hits arguably harder than the others is like, wow. It's like magic, man. When I finish this expansion, I'm gonna need to take like 3 minutes to just sit down and think about everything. Because this is the result of 3 weeks. Somehow. I thought I started it last week, but June 28th was a while ago. There's no music. Not a thing. The one thing that I am very curious about. So, according to... I'm forgetting that this is technically still the source. Technically speaking. It's a reflection, but... So, according to everything that Kryl and Grahatia spoke about, the Milala people who escaped to a different land are more than likely, if I'm understanding what they said, I'm probably getting some facts wrong. The Milala people who escaped their land of frozen agony and left to a new world to survive with the key are victims. They came to the okay, because I'm trying to think here. So either the Malala people are survivors of a calamity that happened in the source and they use the key to go somewhere, or the calamity that they mentioned happened in a different reflection and they used the key to come to the source. This is essentially, which means that they're not even like Malala. We are literally just talking about like the very first Lalafellan people to step into Hydaelyn. If what I'm understanding is correct, then that means that everything we just read is recorded history that talks about the very first Lalafels to ever come to Hydaelyn from whatever reflection they came from. Which is crazy. You, my weapon-wielding friend, are a lifesaver. I realize this all escalated rather quickly, but you performed admirably under the pressure. To tell the truth, I have a bit of a history with those scorpions. In my previous life, I was tasked with introducing new and exciting creatures into Matchlock Menagerie, that our guests might know the wonders of the Animal Kingdom. As one might expect, the process of scorpions pose a great risk, and we will often argue with the upper management as to whether keeping them would be worth their cost. In the end, however, the Menagerie's curator ordered us to take them in. Supposedly, scorpion-based vodka was a popular delicacy at Alexandria before the war. Ew. The higher-ups sought to recreate these drinks and share them with the masses by way of a new exhibit. Time passed, and I finally returned as an endless, only to discover the menagerie in shambles. Those thrice-damned scorpions have the run of the place now. I should have argued against the curator's plans. I had the chance. I should never have agreed to that terrible exhibit. No matter how hard I tried to let things go, those pangs of regret never abated. So when I spied those innocent creatures wandering into the menagerie, I felt obligated to return, to save what little I could. Thanks to you, my conscience is clearer, and our fuzzy new friends are none the worse for wear. Capybaras. The smallest to ever do it. They must have, but I don't recall bringing such precious pups. Perhaps one of my associates introduced them after I left. I don't believe they think. Regardless, I can rest easy in the knowledge that these two will have each other, even when I'm long gone. I should be able to escort them to safety from here. You have my deepest gratitude, and presumably theirs as well. Farewell. I believe after this one, we only have one more current. We have one more current and one more quest. And both of those are in the last area. Dude, I said this last time. The way, like a few streams ago, the way they manage ether currents and quests to do them in this expansion is top fucking one, dude. Especially here. One quest for every area, 2 currents for every area. Now we're getting 2 quests deep, and it's been like proper, like, progression and shit like that. My thing is that, like, if these quests were just random quests, I would be more than willing to just walk away and not do them. But knowing that I'm setting free a bunch of people who got left behind after the terminals got shut down, yeah. I have to do these now. My morals would get in the way if I didn't. I cannot wait for Aaronville to crash out. This guy's just gonna yell and yell and be like, you spent days fucking lying to me and all my friends. You spent days lying to me. You spent days lying to my friends. Anything and everything that we were building up alongside Oblivion was being torn down bit by bit because you couldn't tell me the truth that you've been dead this whole time. I came to Tyrol for fucking nothing. I went to my hometown for nothing. Everything is gone. You're gone. What do I have to go back to now? And then eventually it's going to be like, oh, well, you have all these new friends and all these new cultures. You can go back to Tuliyola. You can go back to Charlia. You have a life that you are leading now that I don't need to be there for you to be happy about. That's at least my prediction of how it's going to go down, because there's no way Aaronville's not going to yell at her about something. I just knew I'd drop these on my stroll. Thank you ever so much for retrieving them. When we first began development on the Mesa terminal, I drafted these blueprints for its design. If you can believe it, the finished product is the work of yours truly. Wow. Well, to be fair, the content wasn't entirely my own making. I have a lot of folklore to thank for its creation. According to said folklore, we Malala were refugees from another world. Our ancestors once lived in a sun-kissed paradise by the sea, that is, until those very seas began to freeze and calamity engulfed everything in its path. Under the protection of the Great Speaker, my ancestors were guided to this world and left in their homeland a towering statue of their savior. The Speaker was a compassionate and selfless soul, sacrificing all she had to save her people, not like Queen Sphene, no? With the legend of the Speaker as my inspiration, I incorporated Her Majesty's beauteous visage into the top of the terminal, forever at the heart of our city. A flawless idea, if I do say so myself. I gave everything, my passion, my time, my love of country, to see these blueprints given shape. They aren't merely pieces of parchment, but my life's work personified. W as fuck. Yeah, I nearly left no brought in the arena of valor. I'd be laughing this off if I wasn't so furious with myself, but what's important is that you brought them back, and I owe you a great debt. At this rate, I may never meet Her Majesty face to face. All I can do now, all I wish to do now, is gaze upon her glorious image before I fade away. You have my thanks, stranger. May fortune favor you always. Farewell, engineer. Alright. That leaves one more quest and, oh, 2 more currents. Well, I'm mentally brigading it as 1 more, so. Aaronville has not said a single fucking word since we left Yesterland. So this is it. Like before, it'll be hard, but we must honor Kafkiwa's wish. Oh, Aaronville. Besides him telling us that he was going to walk off, Aaronville has not said a single word since we left Yesterland. As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the Meso terminal. Meaning you can carry on getting to know the Endless in the last zone. Wind's Path Gardens, it's called. It's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. I left it for last so I could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? That's my wake-up alarm. Phew, what is my pill alarm? I already took my pill. A great idea just occurred to me. What might that be? I'll stay for after we arrive on the other side. See you there. Her great ideas are generally less than great. Hey, Erinville? As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. I know. Kafkiwa isn't only his mother, she's his mentor as well. I can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, we keep doing what we've been doing. Seeking out Endless and learning what's dear to them. I have faith in Erinville's inner strength. Let's not keep Kafkiwa waiting. What could this great idea of Kafkiwa's be? It's not... Bleep bloop. Error. Verification system initialized. User registration confirmed. Greens, welcome to Wind's Path Garden, the sanctuary of exploration and discovery. The marvels of the natural world await you.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kafkiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Absolutely not. We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave? You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Ellen Neshpir. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
The sanctuary of exploration and discovery. Quite fitting that Kefkiwa's memories are here. How very like Kefkiwa to chase her dreams to the last. Let's hope Kefkiwa makes some great memories. And if you consent, let's begin our adventure. Naturally, while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless, and be sure to observe the delightful scenery. This particular garden is called Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? I mean, it's alright. Nothing like super remarkable. It's absolutely stunning. And they are all actual plants. They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, as the calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. So this zone is like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Cryle. Here you'll find flora and fauna the likes of which no longer exist elsewhere. Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter? I suppose. I expect that some creatures I encountered outside of Terral may have cousins in this world. While I'm no expert on life and the reflections, it would make for an interesting study to compare them. There's an idea. Leave it to my pupil to think up such. Here we have not only a world-traversing adventurer and a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Charlene's finest scholars besides, and Luke Lamont. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be part of it. In search of discovery. To begin with, I'd like you to scout the vicinity and report back with any points of note. This would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area after all. As Laneshpi has suggested, it will be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. I never venture outside of Terral, so I look forward to your insights. Just leave it to us. I've only ever been to Charlene myself, but I'd like to think I know interesting when I see it. So, okay. Unless I haven't been paying attention, do we know how Kefkiwa died? because I don't think it's ever been directly we don't. I don't even think we knew she was dead until like super late in the story. So how did she die? Oh, hello there. What am I doing, you ask? Look at the trunk. See the plants within capsules? These are species that either can't survive in windpath gardens, or would become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. The capsules recreate the conditions they require from tropical to frigid climes while keeping them isolated. In this way, any old plant life can be preserved forever, just like ourselves. Man. You see a creature wandering about that resembles the tree and snake to the 12s with that? Yeah, I see it. The flower garden appears to be meticulously maintained, if not by endless, then by machines. Did you know that even the water here is created using electro? The initial product is too pure though, and adjustments have been made so that the composition resembles its found in the natural environment. That's just one of the many things they do to create the ideal conditions for these plants to thrive. I don't know what's become of the world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit such a lovely spot as this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you been to the top of the lookout here? It's a great vantage point. There's even a food stall in case you're hungry. I thought he said Peter instead of prefer. I was about to say, what? That's a terminal. My ancestors aren't actually Alexandrian, but I hail from a place called Conde Petit. They had some unique customs there. For instance, in Greensville, you had to say lolly-ho in a spirited manner. It's just because a dwarf. Our settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous that we used to have spacesuits covering the ground beyond the horizon. The terminal here at Windspath Gardens is apparently inspired by that tree. The Leafa tree, its name was. May not be real, but besides to have it as a memento for prosperity. Do I have... That's the terminal. Do I have quite... let's just say that it might seem crazy what I'm about to say. Yeah, so more than likely, being realistic, by the time I'm done here, it's probably going to be like 10:30. Where is Wu Clement? Why did we leave her alone? While the arboretoriums of Charlotte and innate natural environments, this place is the feel of an exhibit. In that sense, the word gardens does suit it well. There was a beast I'd never seen before. There. Ah, welcome back, Daria. Cryo just delivered to me a most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions to share too, I hope. Not really, to be honest. Sorry, I'm playing my headset in. There really was not shit, to be completely honest, Kafkiwa. Well, that is all very interesting indeed, but I must say I am most fascinated by the ambulating trees. The what? Well, there are similar creatures in Yukabacha. Could you tell me more about those trees as you know them? Is that so? Though it makes sense to adapt to their environment in that fashion, I imagine you need careful management to forage, such as having specific varieties of trees around them. And managing of ecosystems, that calls to mind Labyrinthos, does it not? That it does. Lest you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Charlene that contains a recreation of a temperate climate zone. Such a place exists. Amazing. By the by, did anyone also catch sight of a large scalekin? A large scalekin, you say? What does it look like? Nothing I've seen before, but it has a rodent-like form and walks on all fours. If it looks like a rodent, wouldn't that make it a bee skin? No, it's covered in scales. Ones that appear in succulent plants. By that I would definitely classify it as a scalekin. They are mother and son. Well, I tried to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well, there's that flower field earlier. It should still be near. Let's over there, then. We're fine. We'll see who's right. Where is Wukamat? The two of you should come along too and lend us your opinions. Go on ahead, Daria. Let the others know and then join you. Who are the others? You mean literally just Wukamat? Oh, Grahati is here too. Where are they both? This is so exciting. Come on and help us find the creature. What do you say? This is the area. The beast can give the impression that it moves frequently. It's about a beast resembling the H4 you encountered in the first. No fucking idea what that thing is. No, zero remembrance. That's the one there. I see. I glance, it certainly has the look of both Scalekin and Beastkin. Let's examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations. The hell was that? What? Having studied it, I believe that the scales upon its back reflect a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. You may be right. If you consider that along with other characteristics, such as its face and hands, it's more than likely to be a beastkin, like you said. A physical examination would need to confirm this beyond doubt, but I'm simply satisfied to have seen it. It seems you are long familiar with the species. Where did you encounter it? So there's this other universe, essentially. The fairy kingdom of the first. Daria has been to the very edge of existence. She has seen life that others can only imagine. Amazing. Creation truly holds no end to mysteries. Oh, I'd love to see them all. Life beyond the bounds of our star and plane both. It's not that great, Kafkiwa, let me tell you. It's a whole lot of fucking nothing. Looks like we're having fun. Oh, that's where the fucking... Wait, no. I gotta go back. I have a screenshot of Wukamat saying, looks like we're having fun. I have a screenshot of Wukamat saying, looks like we're having fun in that shot of Aaronville. I have it on my phone, but I need to put it on my PlayStation. Hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. I felt the same way when Ken, Rem, and Galuf treated me to tales of their travels. You've met my grandfather, too. Oh, did I already mention it? No, it was when Galuf came to Raw to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Gulu Jaja, so we met in Tuliola. Little did I know that the tiny baby was critically would return as you. To think that our paths really crossed all these years ago. Not only yours and mine either. Oneshbia was there too, you know. I don't remember. It's quite fine if you don't. It's actually because Galuf told me about Charlotte that I later urged Oneshbia to take up cleaning. My fussy bun-buns growing up down and withdrawn. It was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners. Seeing the world and their adventures would inspire a change for the better, I believed. I'm sorry I was dour and withdrawn. If you ask me, you still have some work to do, but it's grateful you're that way because that you're with us now. But it's grateful. No, what? Sorry. If you ask me, you still have some work to do, but it's because you're that way that you're with us now. I'm grateful. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? There's a facility I've been waiting to visit, the Clara Museum of Nature. They're supposed to have creatures that take you on leisure flights. Just one problem, it seems only 3 people can fly at one time. Then you and Aaronville should go. The rest of us should have plenty of other things we can do here. If there's room for one more, why don't you come with us, Daria? I don't want to. It's settled. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of Lake Nodero. Come on. All this time, my grandfather was the common thread between us. Look after Aaronville for me. Do not mind us and just enjoy yourselves. We shall explore a little more and then make our way to the terminal. Give me a second. Here it is, the Clara Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to the ether shortage, but happily they're still offering leisure flights. And these are the fellows that will bear us. How adorable. They don't look capable of flight. Come now, you know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. This will be great, I just know it. Flying capybaras, huh? The journey never ending. Look at that. Last ether card. Oh, shit. Damn, I want to go in that museum. Alright. After this, it is one more quest. What? Oh, this is the quest. Hold on, wait. me go get this last current. 300 to the south? Oh, over here. Do I really want to walk all the way back here? No. Not this way, so I'm going to do this first. Begging your pardon, but this is where you can go on leisure flights, yes? Indeed it is. Bearing you will be our adorable, not gonna try, who are especially trained by our Torelli friends. Just say the word and we'll send you up and away. There you have it. Shall we then? You are ready? Then go ahead and mount up. You may fly a set route so you can only relax and enjoy the view. Hell yeah. How exhilarating. I'll be damned if they really do fly. Hey, the way we're flying in formation, do they look like migrating birds? Thanks, Kayla. Except we're on giant rodents. Speaking of migrating birds, the mallard is where your name comes from. Did I ever tell you that? I knew, but I learned it from the shamanist, not from you. A migrating bird can fly anywhere it desires, even across oceans to distant continents. And you've done just that, my clever mallard. Cute. I'd thank you not to call me that. Oh dear, is it over already? Time really does fly when you have fun. What a joyous seeing living memory from up high. Ah, that was wonderful. An experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoyed yourselves as well, I trust. It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. My fussy bum, but that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you and Daria. Thank you for indulging me. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides, but I must settle for the one. It's time we were headed to the aero terminal. If there are still things we should do, we want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same. I'm just going to take like a big picture of all the flowers. She's only a facsimile constructed from her memories. I understand this. But when she's right there, as alive and spirited as I've never known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? Fuck me, man. Well, hold on. Before I go, I'm gonna fucking follow up on what I said and take a picture of the flowers. At least from up high on the etherite, so I can walk just walk back down. I think that's good. Alright. This is literally the second to last quest in the whole expansion. We have this, and then Dawn Trail, and then we have the final dungeon and the final trial. So here's my question. Considering we're eventually going to have to bump into level 100 field enemies, is the final, like, big area the inside of the Meso terminal? I would imagine so, right? No, I'm not ready for. I'm not ready for Kefkiwa to immediately turn old as soon as we go and turn off the terminal. Please come and flag at any time. I would if I could. Real. It's not fair. Aside from below, you look like you're having fun. It will be hard, but let us send Kefkiwa off with a smile. We'll be there for Aaronville.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Eleneshpia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Eleneshpia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
I couldn't have asked for more fulfilling final hours than these. I'm so happy to have met you, Daria, you and everyone. Thank you for the memories. And thank you for watching over my Ellen Eshbia. He'll be fine now. I know it. He will, Kivkiwa. I believe she has Daria's old hairstyle too from when I first started playing the game. Somehow, some way, it all comes full circle. You know, I gotta get another picture. Yeah. Yeah, I think this one's good. I took two that I really like. Thank you, Kivkiwa. Let's continue on. It's 9:40. I believe that I was right in my conjunction / prediction that we will be finishing Dawntrail at 10:30, considering the trial and dungeon. Let's see our task through to the end. We carry on with our hopes and memories in our hearts. No more doubts. I will shut the terminal down. We'll leave this to you, Aaronville. I won't waver. Not anymore. If you're ready yourselves, then so am I. I am. Won't waver. I've taken more than enough pictures.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the meso terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
We won't let Kafkiwa's hopes be in vain. No time for tears. Just as well. Let us finish this. Not a moment too soon. It's as if she's saying she won't let us do as we please anymore. Through our time here, we've come to know what it is Fiend seeks to protect. But that doesn't change what we have to do. And now, folks, with all 4 terminals shut down, with stories told and paths walked, Level 100, the final quest, 4 years streaming this game on my channel, and 3 weeks of this one specific story onward. I present to you all Dawntrail. After I go to the bathroom, I will be right back. Let's lock in. We'll carry out Kiwa's plan. It's our best chance at stopping Sphene. It will be dangerous to shut it down. We're all prepared, I assume. That goes without saying. Come, we head to the Meso terminal. Let's fly our way there. What? One more? Oh yeah, I did say I was going to do that afterwards. Are there any quests here? No, nothing, just fates. Man. The flowers are all still here. Okay, so considering the fact that it's almost 10, there's no chance in hell. We have a dungeon and a trial to do. Yeah, there's no chance in hell we're finishing this at 10:30. More than likely, by the time we're done, it's going to be exactly 11. Now, I could go and grab Viper right now and just breeze through some roulettes early, but I'm not going to do that. Besides, I always have tomorrow, so... Okay. Now, let's go do this properly. That's the whole map. That's the entire map. And it's all sustained from underneath. Parents watching over us, I'm sure of it. As is my grandfather. I will do my part too. Damn it, I was gonna talk to Grahatia, but it's fine. No good. Izuchi can't simply shut down the Meso terminal like the others. Not surprising in the least. My mother did tell us its defenses are tight, but she also left me a means of circumventing them, a program that will send your souls to the terminal's memory banks. Therein lies a virtual domain generated by Sphene's memories. So we would venture into this domain and then seek out and stop Sphene. If our souls are transferred in their entirety, dying in that domain would be no different from dying outside of it. There is no guarantee of a safe return. Nonetheless, that is a risk we must take. We've already come this far, and I'll be damned if I'm going to turn back now. By meaning the endless of getting a better understanding of Sphene and the burden she bears, I want to say a few things when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Sphene walk her misguided path any longer. That's all I can do to provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program as well as the world within the terminal. I'll also keep an eye on your bodies while you are gone. Should it come to it, though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. That's going to be for the trial. Upon entering the terminal, we will most certainly meet with fierce resistance from its defenses. Then there is Sphene herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she said that she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity she will become as a result, none can say. And if she invokes the key and opens portals to other worlds, she would have access to vast amounts of ether to bring to bear against us. We must be prepared for anything. Whatever we encounter won't change our objective. It won't change what I'll do. Come, my friends. It's time to settle this. Alexandria. Oh. Okay. I'm doing this with other players, but I know there's a dungeon after this. There's a trial after this. I'm doing that with the NPCs. There's a trial after this. I'm doing that with the NPCs. The dungeon I'm in with players. Come back alive, do you hear? I'll securely pay you for everything you've done. In their darkest hour, the people of Alexandria have found comfort in the belief that physical death is not the end, and through the miracle of Electrope, that belief was made reality. Yet everything comes at a price. Determined to sustain the endless no matter the cost, Sphene has chosen the unconscionable course of massacring innocents, seeking to prevent her from prying upon other reflections. You and your comrades prepare to send your souls to the Meso Terminal, where a virtual domain generated by her memories awaits. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it. I'm fucking ready. I'm ready, man. I'm ready to finish this story, man. I'm ready. Let's rock, let's rock, let's rock! I'm finna be corny. I'm sending that as soon as we start. You can tell it's a simulation. Look at everything around. It's like a giant dome. Let's rock. To be honest, the dream she lived, early storm surge.
Days, I bid farewell.
Have you heard? Princess Fiend is here.
I'll be honest. I'll be real honest. It doesn't exactly feel right doing this with other players, but I have an entire trial to look forward to. If I ever really want to run this with NPCs, I can at any time. So, and look at the progress I'm making. We would not be doing this if I was with Wukamat, Cryo, and Grahatia. As much as I love them. They don't even know us. Well, they don't see us.
Your smile means all is right with the world.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
Awesome. Sage? Sage. Sage, I'm begging you to attack, please. Go. There we go. Okay. Jesus. Volatile memory cache. Whoa. What's the weather here? Projection. Okay. Damn. Yar Sage is locked the fuck out. I see! Oh, damn. So it's an order of what spawns first. Damn! Damn! Where are we? Real. I respect the reset. Yeah, by the time we're done here, it's gonna be 10:30 to 11. I'll have time for maybe for one dungeon. Okay. Pretty sure I have these mechs down. Let's do it. One. I'm dead. Oh my god! I admit, blinking is not doing me a lot of favors and I'm getting pretty tired. But we're seeing this through. I'm dead. Yeah, I got ticked like crazy and I messed up my fucking rush. Awesome.
You are my people, and I will... The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
Jesus. Look at this place. Whoa.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
Malcolm. What? Ah! Christ almighty, lady.
Security breach confirmed. Initiating level 5 security protocol.
W. Not a single real fuck up.
Fear not.
Cooking.
You will all live on.
Whoa.
And at the last, my final endless.
Detected. Initiate protocol.
Oh, not a single piece of aiming gear, huh? Crazy.
We can't give up. Not until keep
Oh shit. Yeah, that touchpad misclick is crazy work. Alright, who's the final boss? I know damn. You think it's another version of Otis? Oh no. Eliminator. Bleeding edge technology. Bet. Let's rock.
Initiating level 9. Activate warnings. Engaging priorities.
That's how my old microphone used to sound.
Attempting removal via incision. Re-attempting removal via incision. Removal failed. Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple armaments. Purging via armaments. Acquiring target. Exterminating. Commencing final attack sequence. Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge.
Damn. The kid kicked our asses, huh?
Initiating final attack protocol.
That was doing so good.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
They're locked in over there.
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Sheesh. This monk is locked the fuck in. Wait a second. Oh, damn it.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation. Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
If they can manage to actually kill this thing, now I don't know who I should be giving my commendation to then. Maybe the monk, because this monk is locked the fuck in. Our warrior's doing good too, though. I don't think I've ever had the pleasure of seeing two players try this hard.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Yes, sir. I know those two are fucking catching their breath and everything. I can't use that. That memories will soon become. There's no telling what may happen. Let us stay alert. These precious memories, we'd erase them all. Alright.
Steen! Steen, listen to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Fiend has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority. Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait! I still haven't said...
Be gone from my presence. According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat. As such, you will be erased, here and now. I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria. And my desire to protect my people transcends all others.
If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse... Might I...
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
I suppose it's time! The Bear of Azim. A world free of suffering and loss, This earnest wish made by the queen... A world free of suffering and loss. This earnest wish made by the young Queen Fiend in her final moments was realized centuries later in the form of living memory, the twisted paradise behind the legend of the Golden City. In order to obtain the ether needed to sustain the sanctuary's recreated denizens, Fiend has shed her conscience, the memory she had as a living person, to arise as within the Meso Terminal, a terrifying entity possessed of absolute authority. Thus empowered, she now seeks to initiate interdimensional fusion and harvest the life force of people in other worlds, and it falls to you to stop her before untold lives are sacrificed. I guess I'm not doing this to NPCs, but hey, why wouldn't I want to share this victory, this moment, with a community that's been waiting for it as long as I have? Also, this track is banging. Soaking LB3'd. This is that Xenoblade shit right here. I just went to see where it took me. Come back alive, do you hear? I was like, getting paid for everything you found. Alright, yeah. I don't know why I instinctually turned on the Aaronville accent, but we are locked in. Literally 2 more people. Wait, 3 more people. Literally 3 more people. Yeah, no chance in hell I'm doing those dailies. It's already 10:30.
have been bridged. Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished. I will suffer no interference. Disappear. Greetings and goodbye. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. We require ether. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. I will show you the world beyond. Deploying drone. I will show you the world beyond. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. Deploying drone. Are you still alive? Activating reserve power. Are you still alive? Disengaging. Target area eliminated. Commencing duration. System overload. Aborting process. Let us rise. Deploying drone. We require deploying drone. Let us rise up. System open. An error has occurred. System override confirmed.
Is this a rift in reality? Has she lost control of the power? Steam! Listen to me! I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course. But if there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Lamachi.
Anomaly detected in memory banks. Data for the endless fiend partially restored.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail. I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
I feel your pain, as if it were my own. At last, I think I know you. All of you.
How can you say that to me now?
It's over, Steen. We will stop you.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
Leave that burden with us now. We will bear it in your stead. Steen!
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the meso-terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me. I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
I will. Thank you. Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
So it was that the meso-terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light. Even so, in a way, they live on. This I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn. It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections. Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Svíne's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer. Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research. By order of Vau Kona, the Skydeep cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard. With the mighty Bakuljaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence. Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Svíne to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more. As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep's systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives. One day, when he is older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family. Meanwhile, in Tulliolan, the people came together to hail their new Dawn Servant's great victory. Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights. Not everything had been resolved, though. Those who had spent 30 years in the Dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained. But as the new Dawn Servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly.
Oh,
Between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe. But at long last, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left the Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow. You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend. And you wouldn't have it any other way.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course. Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
Well, well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Sharlayan. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
You've got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing? Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulihyolal. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post. By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
Homecomings are usually uneventful affairs. This time, it was anything but for me. But also that ends well, and we have you to thank for that. I am not used to seeing Aaronville without a giant bag on his back. Well, as much as I'd love to keep chatting, I need to get going. Still a heap of things to do, and it wouldn't do to leave it all to Koana. By the way, did Gurulja decide to remain in Solution 9? He did. I said he can consider Tulihyolal his home, but he's more comfortable over there. Shale keeps an eye on him for us. But we'll visit him as often as we can. He still needs our support, especially while he's agonizing over his inherited authority. Though I told him we need to make a decision right away, we can't postpone it forever either. I'll do whatever I can to help Gurulja, as well as everyone inside the dome. I promise as much to Sveen. For my part, I'll be keeping it to Rawl for a time. Among other things, I'd like to look into the problem with the wildlife in Shaloni. So if you get the urge, Daria, we'll do another journey together. There's still plenty of places I'd like to show you. That sounds like fun. If you ever have need of me, I'll come running. Oh, before I forget, I also have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is? An alpaca. It comes from Tobley's stables, of course. It's as sure-footed as they come. Perfect for an adventurer who's always in the move, huh? Here, this is the whistle for calling it. Right, I'll really get going now, but I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Till next time, take care. fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen's passing, you have understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces. But is this what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end, that's right, friends. After a long hiatus, I am pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadion. The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious and thrilling combat. Come and join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. You have completed the main scenario quest Dawntrail. Quests to unlock new content have now become available in Tuliyola and Solution 9. Rest well, Seeker of the Unknown, for many and more adventures await you in the glow of a new dawn. There's the goat. I'm probably never gonna do these, but I just want to have them, just to have them. I don't know what this is, but I'll do it later. Because for now, I have Viper to go level up and the Arcadion to unlock. So without further ado, thank you all for joining me from this journey from beginning to end, from 2020 to 2024. We have many more adventures to go on. So yes, again, here's the plan. I'm going to spend a good deal of time leveling up. I'm going to go and do every single roulette that I can do and or want to do for Viper. And then as soon as I finish those, I'm coming back on live and I'm going to go do the Arcadium. So, without further ado, it's March 6 and 9 Flashcam signing off, and I will see you all in the next one.